Okay, hello. Hello. How are we doing today? Yes, for once in a very long time, it's an early start. Well, I'm feeling pretty. My brain is semi-functional. Let's get it an early going. Hopefully, a little bit more organised than yesterday. Doubt it. We'll see though. But I hope everyone's doing well. We're back with the Captain of Industry. 16th stream if we're keeping count. Just off stream, I have set all these as no stopping zones, because just thinking there is a chance that we could inadvertently cause this to lock up and like completely crash the train network. At some point I might do a much larger roundabout. I probably should, because this is the smallest that we can get away with, which means, very low speed limit. But we'll see how things go. Right, so the first thing I said was we're getting rid of this. So if we do that now. Hi, Grundick. Okay, so that's done. Need to move this. Can I just get rid of it? Thinking about it, can I just get rid of that? Like, all trees are just getting dumped into here anyway. That's a lot of unity to empty out. Bloody hell. Hi, freak. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Is there a way to like limit where the harvester trucks put their stuff? I suspect the only way to do that is to assign it to a forestry tower. Yeah. Okay. And I don't really want to assign it to a forestry tower. Alright, we're just going to put up with that. It's not going to be perfect then. Oh well, never mind. Right, so that's blocked due to that. I don't care. Don't need to be told. It's full. Don't really make any bloody difference. I'm just going over where things make sense to be put, if I'm correct. Right, hang on. Make sure I'm not accidentally dumping stone there. Because, that would not be good. That'd be very bad, actually. Okay, and then that's the Bravo. That's the General Rock one. That's over here. Wow, so is there something else that I said I wanted? Oh, yes, that's it. Vehicle parts. So that can go. So mostly around not in streams, so I still does not appeal nor Factorio, to be fair. Feel a bit of frustration since there's no streams. I get that, Grundit. It's not for everyone, and you've never really been a fan of Captain of Industry anyway, so I get it. I appreciate you lurking anyway. You gotta think, at some point I will be back to X4 in that anyway. And I know you'll be happy at that point. Right, so I'm going to port this vehicle big ass one here. There's a nice one. Still bugs me a little bit that there's only one pipe input. Like, you would hope it would do two, but for some reason it doesn't. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm thinking, since I am looking to kicking up to that anyway. So we're losing a small one. What else are we losing? Small tree harvester. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that can be hydrogen. No picking up. Hey, no, what? Actually. I'm not going to lie, it's a bit sad that there's no larger version of a hydrogen fuel station. Like, you've got 3 tiers for diesel, but only 1 for hydrogen. Like, I hope, even though saying that, looking at the cost, it looks like that's effectively a tier 3 equivalent anyway. So, if that's the case, if that's already equivalent to the highest tier, that's fine. I'm not too displeased about that one then. Alright. Alright, so priority is always going to be to feed the fuel station. And there, yep. No picking up. How many have I got on here? We've got 2. Right, so we'll split the load between the 2 hydrogen fuel stations. So trucks will bring this over for the moment. We'll have to see how this runs as we develop everything. I'm going to remove this simply because we need an input. It needs doubling up, but we're not going to be really like utilizing that, are we? So I don't. Yeah, not really a huge requirement. The question is, do I have it? Where do I have it? Because we've got it being delivered here. So do I want to just extend it over? I think I do, you know. Yeah, just keep it like that. So it's only just one drop-off point then. Electronic 2s, electronic 2s. Okay, cool. Right, so that will build up over time. What we're going to do for our first one, I couldn't really say. Probably be best that we still allow this to be manually put in until we come to do like a proper design somewhere when we move it to another location. Just keeping an eye on that, it's alright. Right, coal has a high supply of rock. That's not a massive deal. That is blocked through stone. Oh dear, that is a massive deal. Saying that, I would like it to be able to just pop through there. So that's a through route that can be used. You can't quite reach round. Okay. Hydrogen fuel station is out. Yeah, that's understandable. We know why. We want that as a higher priority. See, the trucks, it's because we're moving so much around to over here. Like that's our problem. And there's not a whole lot that I can really do about that. That's just got to... That would just take time. This is a bit of a shame, but... I wish we could edit these. Like, that would be nice. So if I wanted to make any changes to that, I could. Right then, since we do have a priority system in place, so I'm saying that hydrogen is going to be a bit more of a critical resource for us. So just to help things along, we are going to do a... Well, not sure I could even squeeze this in, if I'm to be honest. But I would like to start converting diesel into hydrogen, which is cracking it down into naphtha, right? Yep. Into naphtha, fuel gas, and then converting that both over into hydrogen. But we keep that going, so it prioritizes into our diesel reserve, and then the rest gets cracked through. I'm trying to think. The best way is possibly to bring it over here. Because I'm not going to ratio it, it's just about topping it up. Ratio will be once we start doing like some proper. Alright, so cracking unit takes diesel 18. Oh, it's not quite. Oh, that's a shame. So is that 2/3, right? Yeah. No, 3/4 rather. Alright, so I'm going to alter this pipe here, I reckon. Let's just have a quick gander. I definitely need to redesign all this. Alright, so that into that. And then we throw that fuel gas into here. And that's... So naphtha gives us that. Oh, I did hold the button. It didn't take. Okay. That's a shame. like that. So that could just go round. That's thingy. Right, so I've got a steam pipe here. To do it from here, don't I? Yes, I do. Just having a look here. Through there. There's no real way to connect that. Oh no, there is. Wasn't expecting it to let me do that, but it looks like it's going to. So. And then right. I'll make sure the pillars fall in a way where it doesn't interfere with anything. Right, there's no pickup being allowed there. At some point I'm going to need to do something regarding that. So drop down. I don't even need it to be that big, to be honest, do I? Drop down. Drop down. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a 3, but I can't be bothered to go through and change that, so. So right, so downside is that is not going to cover all that running, is it? So that's going to be 18. And then 48 3/4, 36. So yeah, it's not. So realistically, I need another one of these, don't I? Trying to just fit into existing builds. I don't have to overcomplicate things sometimes, I'll tell you. Right, so that'll be 36, so one pipe is fine. Sorry, how much am I sending through? 16, nothing on that. I should be able to reach that. Okay, then that fuel gas is... I'm going to have to put it over here. There's more carbon, which I'm shoving all the way back here. I'm actually thinking, might just demolish this and fit a second one in. There might be a better way of doing it. Make sure that priority is that way. And just connect onto this particular pipe. No, doing what I wanted. Alright, there we go. Alright, so prioritize is doing the boilers regardless. And comes down to here. Then we've got the steam. Like so. And then what that will allow is do that up onto level 3. Like go up there. Priority is off the refinery. Not 100% convinced that's the correct way, but and then if I run them both through boosting. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to run that off priority this. So it's only going when there's excess. So at some point it will get properly changed and balanced and so on and so forth. Right, so I've got the carbon dioxide pipe here. That's going to need to get upgraded. Ooh, alright. So I need to kill that. So all this can... I've even got enough unity to do it, just. And then that needs to be upgraded to a 2. And then there is a disconnect there. Okay, that's already going into a 2 anyway, so that's fine. That's alright. Right, and then as for the hydrogen, that's the pipe for the hydrogen. Just making sure. So I've got it piping through here as well. So do I want to just connect it onto that or have it go through there like I originally was doing it? Yeah, if I do it how I was original. Oops, some boosted that, didn't I? Right, and then that needs to get upgraded. Since that's going way above 60. Don't think I need to upgrade that, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Because, why not? Okay, so we've now got this excess fuel gas excess fuel gas. Sorry, I got yeah, it is all. I have all connected it through. Just double checking. Make sure I'm getting it onto the right pipe. I didn't actually mean to build that one. Oh dear. Okay. Just checking. Right, what's the holder? Have I connected it to a wrong pipe? No, just taking a moment to realise what I've done. Okay, so a lot more hydrogen's now being produced. It's going to take quite a bit of time to like properly catch up though. So effectively what should be a temporary fix or temporary measure for this, obviously it has to be temporary because we can't maintain operating it like this for forever. I will have to come up with a much better method of doing it. Right, so that's just trucks taking forever, going from far away to far away, getting a lot of rock being dropped into here. I don't like that. I've got this as accept assigned only, so we shouldn't be getting random people dropping stuff in there. So it's literally just the rock's not being moved fast enough. Like that is literally it. And you can see here, is that gone into a little bit of a loop? I think that's gone into a little bit of a loop, don't we think that? Because that is actually dumping rock in a bit of a place I don't want it to be dumped. Alright, then where did I move the alpha tower to? Over here, right? It's that one. Right, well, there should now be less rock being moved around, because that's basically nearly done. So how was I going to do this? Right, because we did come up with a semblance of an idea regarding this. Like, I like having this. And I want this for my my water, right? But see, this is the unfortunate thing where I can't place that. Like, it needs to be placed here, and I can't place it there. Like, it would be nice if we could place ghosts down, but they just can't be built. Right, so it's going to complain, but I just want the walls in place. Cannot place an ocean, so that is literally where I've got to put it. Oh. See, that's a shame. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, you're struggling to find a destination, yeah, because you can't actually reach there at the moment. It's going to be a while until you can. Not that first. Just this all being blocked that's our big headache at the moment. And without throwing it onto trains, like, how do I fix the issue? Like, I want them all heading down to there, regardless. This is like our priority of getting filled in. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to set that as a 2. We can get that emptied ASAP. Also means hopefully that's less travel time, because it will empty all that out first before going other places. It means less of here needs to be filled in from other places. Low supply of iron. Okay, it's en route anyway, so that's okay. Okay, so he's shifting through. Going to be taking a bit of a moment to do so. Okay, so that bucket's more or less emptied. Okay, so let me just make sure that's the dirt. That's covering that. That's the rock. Make sure that's just only covering that. Get rid of this designation. Dump down. Yeah, because you can't do that overlap. See, this is where I'm like, a bit sad concerning the walls. And there's not a real whole lot I can do that without doing that console command. Which I don't really want to do, if I'm honest, because obviously there's gaps that it's going to fall through. Not those gaps there are deliberate. I'm just curious if this would work, to be honest. And if not, then I'll do just how I've done it with the shipyard. Like, not the end of the world if I can't do it the way I'm hoping to. Alright, so look at the statistics, yeah. That has massively dropped, in fairness, because it was 2 point something thousand yesterday. Right, so Bravo is complaining, saying it's finished what it needs to do over here, which in fairness, it has. So, do I want to give it any more? Do I want to just let it have a break for a moment? Sand has run out of designations, so I need to fix that regardless. So if we do... just to here. Actually go a bit further along here as well. So, doing really well digging up that beach. Alright, so that's all part of Terra Alpha. Terra Alpha. That's the stone. I think it's just a case of just let stone catch up and things. Alright, hydrogen looks to be done anyway. Like, yeah. They're all full. Not really much happening. Just to help recover some of our unity, I'll unboost that. Notify if drops below 50%. That's diesel reserve. Hydrogen reserve alpha. Why are we not really using up all our ammonia? Like that's the big one that surprises me, if I'm to be honest. Because we haven't got enough sulfur coming through. Right. Because mostly our sulfur's coming from exhaust scrubbing. But then we're also using that to create acids. Over there. How often are we burning off? I should say, how often are we turning it into slag? Because it might be... if we drop... Can any truck reach that sulfur silo? No. It's all blocked. So, I don't really want to, but I'm going to put one here. The irony is that will technically start prioritising everything. You know what? It is fine. We tend to have quite an excess of acid anyway, so it's not a big deal. That's 18 a minute. That's being thrown onto the network. So get picked up, dropped off. We're consuming 24. So it's not going to completely do that, but on top of our exhaust scrubbing, hopefully it's enough. We'll see. We shall see. I might have to start bringing it in via cargo ship off the sulfur mine, to be honest, at some point. Right, how are we looking over here? Got to be more for this acid. Keep spiking, dropping and catching up. It's getting closer and closer. Okay, why have you... Wait, what? Why, Delilah? Why the hell? Like, your nearest next point is that it's like literally there, and you've decided to go to the other end of the map. That does not make much sense to me. None of that's getting filled in. Where else am I dumping dirt? Actually, we've run out. Have we just run out of excess dirt now? I think we have. Since I've been dumping it. Right, so they're like literally just stopped. I can't really push that forwards anyway. Not without throwing more rock down. See, this is where it's like, oh, I wish we could like just move them a little bit. Like, we've got this offset, but wouldn't it be cool if we could like move it back and forth a little bit? Like, it's such a shame that they're so limited. Thinking, yeah, just get rid of. Right, low supply of sand. Oh dear. Again, rock is our issue. That is just going to be the bane of everything right now. Ah, yeah, very much so. Okay, as a temporary measure, just I need to speed things up before things start crashing. If I do that, this is just nothing actually. I've got nothing being put there. Rock. Just going to basically flatten the cliff face out a little bit. Actually, if we can extend that even further. That's covering all that, because then we've got our little bridge there as well. Oh, so getting everything prepared for nuclear is a little bit on hold at the moment. Yeah, so that's now... that's now critical. So we're going to just pull you guys off of here for now. If we can just do that bit. How far can I realistically go before it becomes a problem? I think we can get away with that. I think we're good here. Do I want to send Bravo over just to help out a little bit? I'm going to say no, because we'll actually, hopefully, that will catch up pretty darn quickly. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's have the rock just disappear from there for a second. Same with the iron. So that's should have all gone into... No, some of it's gone into here. Or didn't. It's already gone. I don't know where. Into other buckets, no doubt. Speaking of buckets, that's full. But we don't care about that being full. That's why it's a low priority. Coal has a high supply. That is the old one. So actually, I don't care. If that one's full or not, because that's the old coal mine, so notifications on these don't really matter, because it's not long until we've actually completely emptied this out. I think this is our big drop of rock at the moment. Just got to be careful that... Yeah, that's all right. Excellent. So what I might do, actually, is send Terra Bravo to there for the moment. I just want this flattening out a little bit. Right, you have an export route. You do not. Okay, good. Good. Right, settlement. Oh, really? And why is that? Is that now due to a surge? 98. I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, it has slowly dropped itself down. I mean, is the increase of our fertilizer just really screwing me around that much? Because literally all that is feeding is settlement and fertilizer. That's it. Obviously, this fountain, if perhaps there's a lot of evaporation on the fountain, and then, you know, that's why we're suddenly getting issues with this water. Maybe. But it's definitely being impacted, that's for sure. But at the same time, though, this will be topping it up at least. Let me have a look. Yeah, that's is dropping as well. But it does feed back into these farms. It should be prioritising out to the settlement. It's just very slowly dropping. I don't really have the Unity to drop. Well, saying that, it's already at max anyway, so nothing much I can do about that. I'm going to drop the recycling efficiency down. Simply because I want to be recovering more of my Unity faster. don't have space to add another one. That's the thing. So this does have, this gets a really nice surplus of fresh water, in fairness. So I don't know whether it might be worth hooking that over. But yeah, I'm really not like, right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to allow it to be dropped in. Do that as a priority 4. So trucks are going to top it up. I'm going to drop that now down to notify me if it's 25%. So trucks have fixed the rock. Looks like it's all caught up. Yeah, that being empty means it's caught up. Right. So that's just going to be a while until it's done, which is a shame. We don't have much in the way of dirt being dug up, which is in itself a tad bit of a problem. Right. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. How far? We're going to continue this. Continue getting this ramp done. And then I've already got something here. So actually, how far can I stretch that? Oh, not quite the whole distance. Okay. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Or not. Yeah, it won't take him long to do this. Right, is it time to potentially look at upgrading to mega excavators? I'm not entirely convinced at the moment. Right, what's the difference? So doubling in maintenance, more than double hydrogen. Needs higher thingies to get under. Thing is, it would require I like the fact that we could retire to replace it with an excavator. So a hydrogen dump truck. Hydrogen dump truck. So we'll do 2 and 1. I don't want to go too silly with the upgrades. Don't want to do it too quickly. See that? I'm not liking how that is dropped massively. So 54 a minute is fine. Now, if I'm going to bring that in, I don't really have a location to throw another port other than along here. That's colliding. Well, that's as close as it can go. See, I'll tell you what, a tier 1 should be fine. So that's now all our cargo ships in use. Where is it? Hang on. 1, 2. No, it's 3. No, we're only using 3. I need to learn to count. Has no compatible excavator. Oh, yeah, of course. It's okay. It's fine. Yes, I need to have these much larger ones because it can't go over these little ones, can it? It's got a route anyway, so I think... well, actually, it does it. Actually, that's a good question. It might be able to squeeze under here. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Yes. Yeah, it can. Only just, mind you. Can go over that. Alright, just got to start being a bit... aware. And then once that's done, hopefully that's good. Right. So you're still complaining. Oh well, never mind. That's actually dumping dirt there. I don't want it to dump dirt there. Where's my controller for this one? Is it that? It is that one. I don't want it going there. It's going to there. I'm assuming that's the compost. That it is. Again, I don't want that going into there. Alright, so I just want that to be rock getting dumped there for the time being. Well, actually, nothing's going to be dumped there because I've got nothing covering it. I want the dirt being now put down to here. Right, that's the place it needs to be. It will focus it on here. Oh, that's a shame. If I pause it, will it pause the dumping designation? I've never actually tested that before. Be a curious one. And you can see it's digging through quite quickly. This is going to be the slowest part right there. Our forest is... I mean, we've gone massively down in what we're holding. That's because I got rid of the other 2. Yeah, that's right. Our overall capacity's dropped. I'm still not happy with this, though. Now we're bringing over, what's it though? Fingers crossed. Reduce fuel load. Okay, you've already got everything. That's all right. Right, saying that, we know the trucks can get under. 4-7. Okay, so the excavator might not actually have a route. So we're going to need to check all the routes to see whether the mega excavator can get there. At the moment, it's just why is it on hold? It's on 100% ready. Oh yeah, because it's waiting for the other one to come in. It doesn't send it until it's ready. Right, no, it's no sand to be mined again. So we're going through that very quickly at the moment. Mining designation. Let's do that. That. I think we can actually push this one along more. If we don't want to do the whole thing at one go, because it will become problematic. Okay, a bit fun. You know what? That's fine. Okay, and again, we should be okay with that. Should. Okay, sulfur's been sent for. Excellent. Right, what other options do we have? So we've got bauxite. That's coal. This never runs out. So that's an infinite. That will run out, but it's going to take some time before we go through that. How much we've got left on these? Ooh, I'll start looking at contracts for these soon. Saying that, go blow something up. Go blow them up. Still need to find sugarcane, don't we? There we go. We've got some sulfur been delivered. So that should now fix our sulfur problem. And to be fair, it's like it has kind of fixed itself anyway, but never mind. So we've got plenty of fertilizer holding over. So food-wise is starting to potentially become a problem. So if we have a look, 48 demand, we're not producing 48. So if we up our fertility target, use up some more of this fertilizer, that's already at 120, that's already at 120. We do not need these to be at 120. They are. It's unnecessary. Like, we're throwing so much of this. It's just being now converted into freaking compost. Like, I think we're good on that. Right, we won quite nicely. We just got some electronics. Nothing exciting. I don't think we'd win that one. We'll chance it anyway. We do. We don't. Right, that's at 120. It's at 120. That's at 110. No, it's at 120. Right. But unfortunately, it has no route round. So we need to do something about that. Okay. Oh, we lost. It was close though. RNG gone a bit more in our favour. We might have beaten that. Right, so with the increase in soil fertility, we should get more apples and pears. More solar just to ease our wood drain, just a fraction. Okay, so that is now very nicely being put here. I'm not liking this gap. Like it doesn't look right. So the seawall that I'm kind of wanting to do doesn't really seem there's a proper way to do it. At least not at the level that I'm trying. Right, that's what I suspected was going to happen. Right. So this pipe, I think is that at its maximum height? Can it actually go higher? Is that its maximum height? I'm pretty sure I cannot get a large one there. No. Not without shifting the track around. Why is it kind of changing where it is in the order here? That's like massively throwing me off. Just make sure it's going in the correct direction. That it is. Right, okay. So it's a little bit of a long way around, but there is now a route at least. How big boy. Mega big boy. Oh, I wish there was a way to prioritise it coming over here. Would be nice. Unfortunately, not. Right, so extra crop yield 50%. So it's doubling up basically. Whether it's worth doing is the question. Right, so you failed that. You can't reach there. So 600 looks like we're not quite capable of taking them out at the moment. Damaged cargo ship. Oh, it's 180. We'll get that easy. And there's loot there as well. Hopefully that's sugarcane. We'll find out. So the way, how is there going to be the best way to do this? Like, realistically, I might have to just do it how I've done it over here. Oh well, never mind. I think if I was having it higher, I probably could. There could be a way to do it. Like if we were having it, like right up against it. So you see that gap? See, that's what I want to avoid. Just that little gap there. But I don't think there's a way to do it. I just wish we could place it in the ocean. If I'm honest, that would just solve all my problems. Like, if I could just place it in the ocean. It's just that not being able to do that. That's just really what's causing me my headache. Because then I could have a proper seawall on the coast. But alas, we can't. It sucks, but... oh well, never mind. It is what it is. Howdy, Hailstorm. How's it going? Yeah, because another way we could do it is to... it's just... it's one of those where these retaining walls can be awesome. It's just that the limitation on it does lead to a little bit of an annoyance, really. Like, I don't see why we can't have it like that, for example, or like that. Like, just lift the restriction a little bit. But crappy news, out of heard news of Diego Jota and his brother's car crash. Yeah, that's huge news over here and in Portugal. Yeah, sugarcane. We've got sugarcane. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Quartz. Well, apparently, that's saying that's going to let me skip. I don't think so. I've got a feeling we're going to have to battle that. Oh, lots of compost. Right, I'm going with that this is filled and we don't have anywhere dumping compost at the moment. See, that's tricky. Right, I'm going to have to just switch that back on. Just so we've got that being emptied out. Because if that blocks, then we've got some big problems. Right, I don't understand why it's going... Why are trucks going up there? I don't understand that. Right, look, there you go. I've got more stuff. Let's just carry on exploring until it gets defeated, basically. RE water problem you could do rock slope with high edge towards the sea and for the remaining in slope with dirt. Yeah, so more. This is the approach that I've done on this coast. And yes, you're right, it absolutely works. Perfect. In the sense of having it this way. The problem is, right, it's a silly problem. But to me, it's annoying. So I can put that there, but then there's still rock this side of it. Whereas I kind of want it here. So the side of the wall is visible, like it's holding back all the rock. But obviously the limitations in placement doesn't allow it. That's just the... It's a minor thing, but it's still a little frustrating. You get what I mean? Like, it would be nice if we could... Oh, micro chop. We've discovered micro chops. Brilliant. There we go. Just did the whole thing. Excellent. Limestone quarry. I don't think we're going to need limestone for a while. Like I said, it's I'm just thinking from a programmer's perspective, like how would we allow that without you then being able to place it all the way there? Like, can the game engine see that that's not fully submersed by water? Like, it's in the ocean, but only a bottom part of it's in the ocean. And the rest of it it's attached to some land that just happens to be underwater, but some of it's above water. Does the game engine see that? If it does, could we get the developers to then go, actually, that's a legitimate placement, allow it? Because if it could, like, that would be amazing. If I could just, you know, what's it, 2, 4, so it'd be like here. Yeah. Like, under the water, it's sloped down, so it's still got a support. You've got that wall in place. And part of the support is under the ground, which means it's properly supported. And then you could fill in right up to it. And then it looks like a proper seawall. But it does really come down to what the game engine can see. Because that just might be going, oh, it's in an ocean tile, so we can't place it. And that's all the game engine can see. Therefore, there's no distinguishment between that and that. Because you can do some really, like, awesome looking things with seawalls if you can just get the ground to just sit right. You know, like here, like just let me place it there. That'd be amazing. Or better yet, half fill. I'm probably going to switch on the command that lets me see again. That's going, nope, not allowed. Just not allowed. Because technically that's in the ocean. Just thinking. Like, it's in the ocean. Because it's technically an ocean tile. So just one off. See that? If that allowed it, we'd have a way where actually it would work. To be fair, that kind of works like that. And you can... It looks cleaner than doing it like there, at least. So that would probably be our only real way of doing it. I just want to see like how fancy we can make certain things look, if I'm honest. Then we need something that allows me to like mix and match the corner. Like the what's it corners you get in Space Engineers. So I'm going to try that along here. See how well we can do it. Because I am thinking, okay, I've got this fascination about bringing everything down to level 2. But I might actually start doing it a little higher. Just so we can have it looking better. Beautify it a little bit more. Alright, so, alright, my problem is I'm putting so much of that rock over there. Let's pause that for a moment. We've got nothing getting dumped there, but I am going to pause that and add rock ready. Alright, so output, only output excess. That's nearly done anyway, so... Right, so you're complaining because you cannot reach what? This. You're trying to go into the water. Right, so it can disappear, basically. Right, we can finish filling that through. Right, so the only places that rock should be getting dumped at the moment is here and here. I don't think it's going to take much longer for you to be done. Not much longer for you to be done. Where's Big Boy gone? We're missing someone. Where's he gone? Oh, he's down in the pit. That's why we couldn't see him. All right, fair enough. I think we could get away with upgrading 2 more. Because they can dump into normal trucks, can't they? Yes. It's just only the mega excavators requires a mega truck requires a mega excavator. Right, at the moment, we have filled this up quite nicely. Okay, let's have a look at contracts. We have a spare ship. So is there contracts that we can utilize? Maybe send out some of this coal for quartz. I mean, 0.3 a month, then 1.2 a trip. But I'm very hesitant. Like, we might have a lot of excess coal at the moment, but that could very quickly change. It comes down to, I mean, maybe iron. There's more cases. What loops is going to be a good thing? I know ultimately food packets for crude oil will be a key part of the running of the island eventually. I mean, we've got 46 workforce. I'm debating, should I start finally doing something with the gold? We were struggling. If see cement, I would have been like really open just to start getting rid of some of the excess limestone that we got laying around. I'm not shifted. No, I'm not going to do that. We're not producing enough vehicle parts. Could start doing sausages at some point. I don't know. Maybe fertilizer 2 for sugarcane. See, I'm more just looking. Go, okay, what do I have like massive excesses of that I can just, you know, not worry too much about. This comes down to, I know at some point it's we will not have iron or copper native on the islands. I'm kind of thinking diesel for gold. Like, save the handling of all the slurry and all that. Imported goods, so we have to import that anyway. We can't make that, so that's probably what I should look at first, which is diamonds or vehicle parts. And we are probably nowhere near. Actually, no, we're not too far off it. To be honest, we won't get to it today, even if I push forward to it. So no. So it's gonna have to be vehicle parts for imported goods, which will give us our luxury goods, which will give us some unity, basically. So if we're having a look at that, then. So diesel out for gold. It's very little unity, in fairness, and that's per trip. So that's only going to be as and when. So I think we'll be fine with it. It's that vehicle part. We need to just up our vehicle part production, really. And we are making it over here. So, how do I want to modify this? Put that there, that there, that line belt can't come through. Hmm. Am I now in a position where I'd be looking at moving this? Like, it's no longer viable having it where I've got it, effectively. Alright, so we're going to go for random area over here. I'll tell you something that I am going to do, because it's bugging me. I want to dig down and then just refill this with dirt. I know it's just like a bit silly. But since this is kind of where I do all my designing stuff, and the contrast between ghosts and ground stone is so close, my eyes struggle with it. So if I can just get that done, it definitely won't take long, to be honest. To be fair, it's already a path through. Is that path basically done? Yeah, they can go through there if they want to. I think they'll still use this route, though. It's quicker. Right. Okay, so that's 8. Consuming 8. I've got enough unity. I can just boost both of them for the time being. Also, only output if above 160. And actually, no, because we don't need that for anything now, other than for vehicle parts too. That's fine, but only put it in when there's less than 200. We allow a maximum storage of vehicle parts too, since we're going to start using it for contracts, and we also will need a surplus of them for when we start doing upgrades on various places. Right, how are we looking? Right, still bit by bit. Can I do a quick trade? I just want to empty out our coal, just shift our coal a little bit. Do that. It's only 2 options though, isn't it? That's it. Okay. And that is not enough products available. Yeah, okay, cool. Everyone's going to complain, but the point is it shouldn't take too bloody long for it. Just remove everything off of there. Quick remove. No, why are you actually move? Right, let's just kill the belts. A bit easier. Right, cool. Right, that's blocked again. I don't need to know. Don't need to tell me that it's blocked. I honestly do not care. Just as long as it's moving, trucks are grabbing it. Yeah, excellent. Not all of there, but enough. And then once that is done, it's so close actually. I just need to just flatten this tiny bit, and then I can cover the rest in dirt. Alright, so that's done. So at the moment, we don't actually have anywhere to dump dirt. So that's going to become a headache. So I need to unpause this and allow it to put it on that random ramp. And then what I'm going to do here is, let's have a quick look. How are we looking? Because if this is going to work how I hoped... Right, so see, this is where I need a location where I can test this. Where I don't really care as much. Right, if we say, I don't know, randomly here. So we're going to say this is ocean. That's your in. And then that's a bit wider. What's up, geek? How are you? Alright, to make it a bit obvious, I want to do rock. Alright, so unpause. Shouldn't take long. Right, I don't need to be told. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. It's a sorting plant, doesn't matter. Right, so going through quite quickly as expected. Right, so that should feel, because that's now the closest. That shouldn't take long to be done. Doing okay. How am I? Not too bad. Same old, same old. All the usual stuff. You're full because of that. Right, so where are we going to put this trading dock? It's gonna have to be here. Like, this is sort of the only place I've got available at the moment, isn't it? So how... Right, I've not done contracts in... I cannot remember how it actually works, if I'm honest. So, we're having... I mean, it's unique modules coming in, right? Gold is solid. The gold bars. That it is. Okay. No, we're doing the luxury thing first, aren't we? Imported goods, right? Yeah, that's one. And I'm assuming that's all standard storage. So... Alright. So, assign a contract. Assign. Okay. Product to import. Product to import. Product to export. Import. Export. Reduce speed and fuel. And then it's just basically, yeah, that needs to now back up, and then we've got to wait until we've got enough excess at 8 per month. Like, that's taking forever to get the amount. What was it, 120 per trade? No, 200 per trade. That's 25 months. Assuming that it's not being consumed for vehicle parts 3s. Oh dear, I definitely need to expand on this, don't we? Your UK trip is coming up quick. Leave on the 19th. Oh, you excited? Going to be another adventure. That it is. That it is. Oh, so close, so close. We're getting so close. Right. Just making sure I've got no additional dumping zones around here. I don't. So that's not... It's not quite done. You need to do a cheaper vacation next summer. It's the time of the year you do it, though, isn't it? I mean, I assume it's the same in the States that it is over here. Like, if you're going to do holidays, it's better to do it at certain times of the year because they just end up being cheaper than other times of the year. Yeah, it's hard to do vacations used to school except June to August. Yeah, so here it's our schools break up out for the summer towards the end of July, and then they go back at the beginning of September. So though that 6 weeks that schools are out is when it's most expensive. But also holiday companies know when like general school half terms are, because they will hike the prices during half terms. Because here in the UK, our land of freedom, it's technically illegal to take a school child on holiday during school term. Technically, if you do it, you have to pay the education authority £60 per child per parent, and it's a fine. So you have no choice but to pay it, or you get taken to court. Welcome to the UK. We were already talking about yesterday where everything costs something here. So yeah, like a couple of years ago, my ex-wife took both my boys over to America, and it just happened that they were coming back when the school had already started. So that's 240 quid on top of whatever she paid to take them out. It technically counts as an excused absence where I live to take the kids out of school for personal vacation. Yeah, unauthorized absence is the term we use, but the same thing. But when I was a kid, it was considered not a bad thing as long as the child could keep up with schoolwork and he didn't fall behind. It was like, okay, cool, go on holiday, whatever. We don't care. It's not going to impact your final grade, and you get a bit of world experience and new experience that you can come back and tell everyone about. Yeah, cool. Enjoy yourself. But then the government, like, just become massive target culture with everything. And one of the targets was attendance. And then they start just coming up with bullshit metrics as to why you have to do it. Yeah, strangely, the general grades of children haven't changed. In fact, in a lot of places, it's gotten worse. Right, we are now going to fill that in. Right, hopefully that shouldn't take too long to fill either. Fingers crossed. Right, so I'm going to just very quickly, we are going to bring you guys down to here. I just want this little bit flattened, because then I can start jumping the dirt all down here. And then once we've got that in place, and so we want to be looking at getting our nuclear processing up and running. Like, that's one thing I don't want to just squeeze in a random place, which is why it's being put into a dedicated location. Right, why are you guys... Because you haven't really got many places to reach. Okay, that's fine. You know what? No big deal. It can just stay like that. If it runs out, they can take a break. I think I'm happy with that one. Alright, see, everything's good. Really is now. Like, I just can't believe that we've just hit a point where we're not actually using our fertilizer now. Had to work out supper plans with Mama. Okay, what are supper plans then, Gig? You tell us. What's for dinner today? Need more farms. So we've got this nice area here that we can do some extra farmage on. The question is, what farmage do I want to do? Speaking of, if I actually... Yeah, I should add... Now we've got that, I should add that and that. Like, very, very important. I mean, I could start doing potatoes again, but it's not like we're ever going to run out of bread. Like, we are producing, realistically, we could produce in like 48 bread at a minute. We are consuming 12. I think we're going to be okay on the carbs. So the only reason why I would bring on potatoes is just to ensure that I've got a little bit of extra unity. That is it. Is it worth that little bit of extra unity, 0.15, as an extra farm? I'm going to say probably not. Maybe a dedicated chicken farm area over here instead then. Might be a better option. Seeing that we've got so much of our animal feed being made here anyway, that could be a useful thing. Food packs. Food packs is just really for trading, isn't it? Like, you don't... It's been forever since I got to this stage of the game. So, egg and bread or a meat sandwich. Very tasty. I like the sound of that. So that's crew supplies for our International Space Station when the time comes. Or we can use it to be trading out for things. So I believe it's going to be that one eventually. And then probably that one. keep the ammonia coming in. Right, but chicken farms, it is then. It's what we're gonna look at. Right, let's pause it for a moment. Okay. I don't know. Do I really care about any form of symmetry? Because realistically, like we can make like 96 a minute. How much are we consuming? Like not 96 a minute. And we definitely get a lot of build up. Like every bread gives us a bit of animal feed as well. And that's just overflowing for some extra compost. Alright, let's have a look. So 7.32. Eggs consumption is 12. So 3 will cover that with plenty of spare that we can then combine with the bread to put into food packs. So yes, I like the idea of 3 for the time being. That will give us 30 meat a minute, which is exactly 1 food processor, which is 15 meat a minute. And we are consuming 10. So that will really just sort our protein out. Not a problem. It's just the water. Like what I'm making over here. Yeah, I might need to throw a third one on. I'd like to look at upgrading some pipes as well, actually. So, sorry, 78 times 3. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to need to get upgraded. Brine is fine. It's mostly just getting dumped straight out anyway. Because we're not really doing anything with it. Yeah, right. So actually, the only downside is because we're prioritizing out, we could end up blocking this, and suddenly we've got 84 coming down here just from that, and it actually will block this and stop it from working. Oh no, right, because that's a priority in. I already thought ahead on that. I think I actually already did. Okay, no, that's fine. Can ignore me. I already thought ahead on that one. Right. Steam, that's 36. So pipe 1 is fine. That's a direct connection, so it doesn't need a pipe. Yeah, that's all good. In fact, I've got so much. I've got Unity. I can Unity build this now. Okay, so just making sure that that's all golden. Okay, so if we have it along here, then have it as close up to this as we can possibly go with. Make sure it's that way. It's the reason why I'm having it this far back. Okay, so we've got our animal feed. I can actually just get rid of this, can't I? Like, I'm not doing anything else with it other than sending it over to chicken farms. And now we're moving that, the need to send it from here to here because we're going to get rid of this. I can actually just drop that completely. And then what we'll do is we will have that there. Like so. And I just have this just come around the back. Oh, that needs to actually be swapped in direction. There we go. Yeah, just like that. Oh. And then we're leaving enough space where we can add, well, 3 more. And there's still a path through. In fact, if we... I've got no choice. Right, if we do that, just so it's already there... Just connect onto that. Thank you very much. These are... Well, I was about to say, I thought they were 2s. It does need to become a 2, though. Because that's 96, so that's a 2. I mean, 1 should be fine for the time being, let's be honest. So I'm doing... Like, once I switch on... number 4, then I will need to upgrade the belts. Until then, 1 is okay. Right, then water. Just connect that. The delays in clicks when it comes to these is getting worse and worse. Okay, do I need to upgrade this pipe? I would imagine, yes. Because even though it's being pulled, we've got 48 being pulled back. 1 more, and that is the full 48 being pulled back. I'm going to upgrade this anyway. I suspect it's... We're at a point where it's now needed. And then upgrade it to here. And then from there, 2s should be enough. Okay. Right, and then handling the output. So the output is going to be chicken carcasses and eggs. So if we're going to have just stick the eggs here. Just there. Oh, it's making sure that trucks are getting themselves clear. And then for the carcasses, Right, so that's going to be a priority out through there. And then with these eggs, I mean, I can belt them round. I mean, I just have to be careful that I'm not blocking access to this. These, however, but I can belt that around to combine it with this bread. It's only 8. I've just got to be careful like how much of a knock-on effect that's going to have on our wheat production. So obviously we're using wheat to feed the chickens to give us the eggs to combine with the bread. So just got to be careful that I don't have too much of a knock-on effect where suddenly, you know, we're out of wheat and then the entire food collapses. It's going to be the same, like always in minimal amounts. I'm going to hold off actually making that until I start doing any trading with it, mind you. I am going to need more people though. I do not have enough workers. Oh, does that not suck? That sucks indeed. Okay. I mean, I've got what I need out here for the moment, so I can take the crew off the ship. So that will give me the workforce at least. So now, one thing that might... So I can't make them at the moment, but I can store. So, with that in mind, if we get that built, we can at least get the shipyard emptied out. I don't want more houses. That's the thing. Though I could look at once we do that, I could look at upgrading to housing 4, but I will need to start providing medicines at that point. Okay. Oh, it needs more water, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, straight meat turns into sausages. We kind of want this normal meat, though, don't we, as well? Like, that should really be more overflow. Doo-doo. So now I need to bring some water over. Just have to see how the well the pipes go. Right, tell you what, if we so I need to loop it around. Let's see, can we actually get a pipe to go over these? No, it's got to go. Yeah, it's not possible. Actually, maybe. Yeah, actually, it is. How much water? 9. I only need 1. But if I... Saying that, kind of want it to be here. So if we have loose salt, so it's going to have to be brought by truck. Kind of pointless doing it any other way. Just tuck that inside a little bit. So I can kick that just straight into compost for now, or a bit of fuel gas and compost. I'm thinking just compost, just make it a little bit easier. So what am I doing with it over here? Nothing. So it means I'm dropping it off somewhere. Where am I sending it then? Here. So it's already been put to there. No, we'll just put it straight into compost. Managed to pull a mercenary back today, reaching for the shampoo bottle in shower of all things. Tom, she's gonna have to wash my lower extremities for a few weeks. How much we want to bet she's just gonna give you that sideload? Like, you reckon? You think that's gonna happen? You aren't too far off. Might be, because that's the wrong bloody type. There's me going, why ain't that working? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Okay, get rid of that. So if we have this on the ground, then. So, Splaster, thank you for the posture check. Was that for a giggle me? Yes. Right, and then the water. Oh, this is going to be actually tricky. You tell you what, I shouldn't do it this way, but I'm just going to put it round through here. Okay, so for the meat trimmings, we are literally just going to put it into a mixer, turn it into compost, send it on its way. Fine, we just do a one mixer because of how little we're realistically doing. Right, I'm gonna lift that. So have that going to here. Going like so. Flat. Like there, and then loose goes into here, and then that should be everything done. You just love the sound of the confidence in my voice on that. I mean, we're going to find out if it's right or wrong anyway, so. Alright, so just put in some chickens from other places. Get rid of all of them. All goes bye-bye. Don't need you no more. Ciao. Adios. That can now get emptied. Don't even know what I'm going to do with that, to be honest. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Right. Quick remove. Quick remove. Keep quick removing. Thank you. Alright, we're going to toggle it around, change direction. That's going to be priority in as well. Actually, you know what? I don't care. It doesn't have to be priority in. Yes, actually, it does need to be priority in. Should be so little coming through. It shouldn't be a big problem anyway, so. Gotta be careful because they're all dying. Like, whoopsie. Never mind. It's not a big deal. They'll recover. I'll just speed things along a little bit. Let's have that. Super duper quick. Trade in for some more chickens. So speed things along a little bit. And then what we find is that set's empty out. Do that as a 7, not 6, 7, 7, 7. There we go. Let's Unity kill that. That can go away, go away. Thank you very much. All this can now vamos as well. Okay, so that is an increase in our chicken population. Just kind of spread things out a little bit. Right, there you go. That's more even. Excellent. Okay, so that will that's tripling our eggs. That's tripling our chicken carcasses, which is then tripling our meat. So yes, we are we're feeding our people. Brilliant. I need to be made aware if for some reason that fills up. So chicken. Go on. If we just say chicken gone bust. So notify if goes above 50%. Because how little's going through at a time. If that goes above 50%, you're like, no, that's a problem. Chicken seasoning. I think we will call that. Notify me if this drops below 25%. Don't really need to be told anything about that, do I? Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. Right, so next thing is right, our thing over here, if this is not done by now, it's not technically done. What? Housing. Why? Why is that not why is that still not done? We just stopped mining stone. Could that be the problem? I'll tell you what, go over there. Now you're going to be mining a bunch of stone. I do suspect it's we just literally now stopped mining a lot of the stone. So have all them head over to there, mine more stone, get that stone dropped there. Once that's dropped, we can start filling this in. Is our little test bed done and ready? Yes, looks like it. Okay, so our little test bed. This is ocean. Hang on, just make sure that. There we go. Right. So this is ocean. We already know by this that I can't go out there, like, so I can only do it in line with the bottom of that. So that is 30, 31, 32, 33. So 2 above. That's what I'm debating here. Because of the way it's sloped in, this should be looking nicer. Right. So we're just going to build that. Because like I said, it's just basically about seeing how well we can do this and make it just look a specific way. Alright, so say 33 goes up to it. Right. Now it comes down to what's the code thing? I can't remember. Captain of industry allow Toggle terrain designations over entities. That's what I want. Right. Because I want to see how badly that screws things up. Because like I said, it was removed for a reason. Alright, so if we do it where it's not quite going on the top to begin with. Then I just want to see how it looks right up against it. And if any of it goes on the other side. Like, that's the important part. If it goes on the other side, then no, this doesn't work. At least not in the way that I would like it to. Iron has a low supply of coal. Is that just trucks taking its sweet ass time, basically? Right, so I'm thinking we ideally should retire this out. We've got a fuel station here. We've got a fuel station over here. Or should have. Yep, there. That's being pulled in by a truck anyway. So what I could do is maybe put a fuel station here. I would have to shift this though. No, she can kind of get away with it. I would have to change the limits of this to 1 though. Actually, no, two's fine because of the way I've got the no, it isn't fine because that's going to block. See it coming down here. So it could be that I connect it more along here. So it's like that, and then hopefully that's still enough room. Not convinced though. Okay. Right, so that's there, fine. The thing I don't like is that technically is wrong orientation. But should I just let it refuel there as well? I suppose it would make a bit of sense. Especially if he starts doing some long distance ones. Then it's a case of we drop a pipe balancer. And that's our no, I'd say we put our reserve here. Got our diesel station here. No pickups or drop-offs. Whoops. Didn't see that. Make sure. I might move this along a bit. We'll see. So that goes to there. No pickup, drop off now. And have that go over. I think we're better off dropping that out. And then if I just connect that through like so. Right, so this is going to be iron processing fuel. Let's just name it to fuel, because I'll swap it out. There's a chance I'll be swapping over at some point anyway. So unload. Iron prop diesel. Then it's train line manager, diesel distribution. Let's add a station to that group. If any modules are empty, train limit 1. It just keeps going until it's full. Yeah, right. Let's remove that. Give you 2 trucks. That can now go. Go. And just Unity do so. There's 3 paths everywhere. Just allow trucks to handle the rest. That one would probably be better being sent over to the shipyard anyway. Right, okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to allow an import of cargo. Because if we happen to have excess laying around, you know, it has a benefit. At least. And then what I'm looking at now is we're going to dismantle that, pause it quickly, make sure it's this one that I'm copying. Oh, didn't let me place it down. Why didn't you let me place it down? Track already exists. Okay, cool. I don't care that the track exists. I don't want to put the track down. Give me this. It's not letting me put it down. Normally it would. It's not colliding with anything. So why is it not? Huh. That's strange. That's just being, just weird. I'll have to just do it manually. Not sure on that one. And some cobblestone just to make sure we have some surface. Excellent. I'll hold off on doing that for the time being. Right, so you have done all of that. Out bloody standing. Dumping. Okay, let's have a quick look here. Right, so the answer is yes, it's phased through. Damn it. So that sucks. Ah, that doesn't half suck. Okay. Retaining wall isn't retaining. Yeah, it's because I've enabled a console command. So it won't do the retaining. To be fair, excavators can't get around there. All right, let's pull Alpha through to there then. So basically, I'm testing how we can get the retaining walls looking like proper seawalls. And unfortunately, the first method that I've tried hasn't worked. Which is a little bit of a shame, but they can get over there. All right, that's fair. But it is what it is. Since they're picking up iron, I need to allow everyone to drop off into there. Rock has a low supply of rock. Needs more rock. It's inbound. It's inbound. It's all good. It's all fine. Right, our chicken's full. Our chickens are full. There's stuff hovering around. Why? What's going on here? Have I missed? I have missed the belt. Well, wasn't that very silly of me? Tell you what, if we just boost quickly just to get caught up on this excess. You see, it's effectively a like for like at the moment. Right. You have done as I've asked you to do, which is see that looks good. Like, that looks perfect. Like how I would want it. The problem is how I've done that. I can't do it when it comes to an ocean. Because obviously I can't dig it down. I can't dredge it it up. So right, so the next idea then is if we allow it to Like, just go down into it. Yeah, that's, see, again, it's going to go the other side, isn't it? Actually, tell you what, let's dig it through first. Have to reset it down. Actually, doing that slightly wrong, because if we were doing this by the ocean, I have to, that's the way that it needs to be. And you are not caught up. Why are we not caught up? What is going on? Where is our problem? Waiting for stuff? Oh, yeah. That might help. I haven't put the ends belt on it. Would be useful, no doubt, I'm sure. That's fine. That's ratioed for 2 of them anyway, so I don't need to boost that up. Okay, it's over here. Right, so you are done. Right, so if we instead so if we do where we are bringing it downwards instead of in line, see what that does. Let's see. While you're waiting, if we carry on, just doing that, please. And oh, you are done. Done, completoed. Right. Right. Pause you. Cover our entire area. I'm going to dump down to here. We're not going to go right to the edge until our little experiment has been completed, and then we know if it can be done, and then if it can be done, which route we're going to take. And to be fair, it's going to be a while for that to do anyway, so... Right, so I'm actually going to do this as a level terrain. So it's got this little bit there, and then I'm also going to widen the scope of this so it covers all of it. Okay. So the very quick answer, we've already got our answer. It goes through. So that absolutely sucks. Right. So the next one to attempt is if we are doing it now the square over but above. Let's see how... I mean, that shouldn't go through, to be honest. Like, it will fill through the gaps. So I don't know if there's a command that actually would. It might be that I just allow it to have like put it down into the ocean like that, but then just allow it to have this bit. Like, I'd rather it not, though. I'd rather it be like that, but it's getting, when it's being dumped in, just getting it all the way up there next to it. That's the tricky part. Right, how's our emptying out over here going? Reasonable. Do I want to trade for anything? It's a little bit more sulfur. It's got to empty out our coal. For no reason other than I just want this to hurry up. Like, literally, that's it. I just want this to hurry up. Like, so close. And then I can fill that in, and then that's an entire big area that's, like, done and sorted. I don't know what I'm going to do with that area, mind you. I'll have to think of something. What am I bringing it up to at the moment? Bringing it up to... Right, so that's in line with 1. So if we bring it to 1... Space for the new housing development, maybe. I'm going to say probably not, simply because we've already decided we're having a rail line go through here, so I'd have to punch quite a lot into there. But we can get the ramp there and then this flattened. Like, we could put the housing development in this area. I think that might work, you know. Now we've got rid of these stations. It's going to be a bit more, you know, proper. Say that's our centre piece. Flatten this down a bit, move it over. Okay, weird. Right, why did you not do the whole... Okay, fine. For some reason, it does not allow you to copy, well, cut the whole of it. Only sections of it. Must be a game engine reason for that, but sorry if I know the answer. Is that enough space to get through? No, that's blocking. No, is just enough to squeeze through. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. So much better when it comes to water, which again, you know what? It just would have been so nice if it was the other bloody way around, but never mind. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, no matter which way I put it, if I put it that way, it will be fine. Since we're not sending the waste out to the ocean now, so it would have to go on this side. We'll be having to move these farms. So we're going to turn... Basically, this will turn into our full water production. But I would need to remove the farms to start fitting things in. But, you know, that's fine. Not not a big deal. Right, have you done this yet? You have. No, actually. Not even close. Oh, look at that. It's all mostly flattened. Lovely. Unfortunately, it's now mostly hitting dirt currently. Worth upgrading any of these to megas? Can my hydrogen cover it? Is the question. That's a ship coming back. Okay, I'm going to go with yes. So mega excavator. We're going to upgrade 2. And then I would say I will also upgrade 2 trucks into mega dumpers as well. Yeah, let's say just 1 scoop can fill it up effectively, because it can pick up 60. So I think we'll over time we'll upgrade our the terraforming Groots, and only the terraforming Groots for the time being. Right, I'm going to allow to have. That's already got stone. Hang on, where are you doing for that? Switch you back on? Yeah, switch you back on. Just kind of need somewhere else to be dumping stone. And that's going to be, that should only be dirt now. That's getting dumped there, but it's going to take a while because a lot of dirt is going to get dumped here. Which means for the time being, I'm actually going to pause you. I need to kind of dedicate it going over to where we're looking to set up our nuclear. Right, so you should have been caught up, so you can unboost. Brilliant. So this is now more making animal feed on demand. But then animal feed coming in from other locations and from our bread making will take priority over it regardless. And then we are starting to get a bit of a buffer of eggs. A bit of a buffer on meat. So we are producing 15 meat. We are consuming 10 meat. So 50% more. Is there a... So the only thing we can do with meat other than put it into food is to turn it into food packs. So it could be... I have 2 assembler 3s for food packs, which is 16 a minute. So it's using up the bread, which is 1 bacon unit. Not quite though, because that's not going to be going constantly, and I don't think the eggs would be going quite constantly either. So it'd be just a little shy of it, but not by much. It's just a question of like how much this impacts our wheat. So we are consuming, what's that, 16, 32. So we're not actually making that much excess wheat when we've got this under full load. So yeah, I do have to be a bit careful, because I don't really want to. I mean, we're producing 4 times more bread than we need, so actually we could get away with it. The only real use that we've got at the moment is for ammonia. And it's just basically topping that up. And that's it. Mega excavator is struggling to reach. Okay, so this is going to be that it doesn't have a valid route because we need larger crossings. So this is going to be the crossing that we get rid of. And there's a problem with that one. It's on the wrong side. Okay, so that's going to give it a route from here across that rail, and it should be able to get up through there. So it's a bit of a journey, but there is a route. So the next one would be perhaps a couple of these. That one and a couple of them maybe might be needed to be done. I don't know. I'll just do as and when it's required. Iron ore. Really? We've done everything that we wanted to do over here. Right. Okay. So, the important one. We need to dig under. We need to get this patch called ready, so we can start backfilling that. Right. Anyway, that looks done to me. It is done. I'm not liking how it looks. If I'm to be honest, it doesn't look very nice, does it? Right. Let's go up one more. Let's see how well that slides in. I don't think it would look nice though. If I'm honest, I don't see it looking good. No matter what. I mean, it could be we go up to where it's just about filling over, and then, you know, I bring in a digger to smooth it, so it then looks better. Like, it's the only thing. It's the only way I can think of that might work. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. Well, if it gets that done anyway. Right, so this dirt. I switched the dirt off, didn't I? Yeah. So that's not being filled in at the moment. Okay. Right, it keeps changing its mind if it's going to collapse or not. Right, how are we looking here? Right, we're getting a little bit more put in. Excellent. Fantastic. Compost should actually still be getting dumped there, to be honest. Like, I'm not pausing that. Doesn't cover it all though. That's the downside. Right, I'll tell you what. If we do that so it does cover it, you can see like where the compost is being put. Right, so our copper is we've still got loads of copper in there, to be honest. One thing I would like, though, is if we can just get this bit done, because it's been sitting there forever. Just want to get these little tiny bits. Right, so you've now completed this, which now means we can Just do that. Get the other side done. You are struggling to get somewhere. Why are you struggling? Not enough room, maybe? I don't understand. I'm seeing room. Not sure why you're complaining. I am seeing the space. We're going to turn Splaster into a Mega Excavator. We're going to turn Rubber Duck into a Mega Excavator, as well as Grundig. So I've got a suspicion that that is because it's trying to get to places where it isn't quite pathing able. Like it can't fit. It can fit through there though. That is very confusing. Like it's got a green all the way. Green. I mean green round here. It can path that way up there. It can path. Oh, could it be because of that? Like just the way that's kind of altered when it got built. Oops, daisy. Could that be the problem? Like, because it can't just squeeze through that. I think that might be what it is, you know. I think we just need to have this ramp. That's fine. Not a big deal. In fact, that will take barely any time whatsoever. So if we just move that to there. That's still technically catching that, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just redraw. Right. So the answer is yes, that was the problem. It was because it couldn't get off of here. So we just need to move our super hill back one tile. Right, copper, it's done that little bit. Said it's just a case of I just want to get these tiny little bits slowly flattening out the island. Kind of not. I mean, obviously, in time, it's preferable to have it all flattened. But I am allowing us to have gradients. Just get rid of these tiny little bits of copper. Because then I can just start looking at filling this back through. And we should have so much copper in reserve. That I've got plenty of time to do it before it becomes a problem. In theory, anyway. Well, it's easy to swap background if needed, though, to be honest. So. Doo-doo. And take that bit, and that. Okay, just make sure that this is actually covering it. As we can see, it's not quite. This is where it's like, you know what? We're being a little bit silly here. Like, this copper that I'm picking up, it's minuscule. But it's like, you know what? I'm still grabbing it. In fact, so I'm going to dig through that completely because that is above my final intended level. Again, it's a bit more. Like I said, fortunately, you know, it's not going to be too bad. Right, let's have a gander with this. Oh, actually, it's not going to be able to reach there because we've gone outside its area. So that needs to be fixed. There we go. Now fixed. We've got plenty of rock being shifted, so definitely useful to do. Right, back over to micromanaging this. Okay, again, just a tiny smattering. Like, come on, game. You're just being bloody silly now. Or is it me that's being silly? No, I'm not the problem. The game is. Right, that's all done. Cool. So, I've still got to do like these tiny bits. Do I really care? It's just being silly now, isn't it? Okay, and then do that just to make sure that we have a path. Oh no. 36 household goods. What is the problem with this then? Because we should be producing way more than is needed. So it's a truck problem. That's what that is. Well, doesn't that suck a little bit? Okay. Nothing I'm going to do about it right now. Right, copper's still golden. Right, I'm just going to wait until it moans at me. More solar? I reckon, yeah. It's been helping keeping our wood economy running. So, you know what? If it works, let's keep doing it until it breaks. I think that's a good philosophy. Okay, so we have gone nicely down here. So we've... oh, hello. 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 Right. Now, the question becomes, will it break? Like, it's going, oh, it could break. Just got to be really careful. It could blow up. But it comes down to, will it? Alright, so that's all done. Alright, so then handle it back down is... no, not dumping. Not dumping. No, because that will definitely kill it. Alright, so technically that's above, so I want 33, not 34. Like, will that smooth it out where it's like, you know what? It's okay. It's acceptable. I can live with that. I don't know. Let's test it. And they've just finished that in time. Just in time. Oh, look at that. That is top timing. So they can all head over. Oh, beautiful. At any point have we actually... Have I got this the wrong way round? Is this actually loaded up? I mean, I don't know. For me, that's like you export. That's outbound. So that's... Do I need to set this through a thingy? I reckon. Team of captains provide final resting place for generation captains who lead the people of this island. Generations of captain. I thought obviously only captain. I thought it was immortal. That's quite big. No, vehicle parts. Do that. Do that as an 8. I was hoping it would like automatically bring it over, but apparently no, it's not going to do that. Okay, it's now triggered to go grab stuff. Right, that's low. That's a truck issue. That's now done. Let's just have a look. How's this looking? I mean, it's definitely tidier than it was, but I'm not happy with that, if I'm to be honest. If we then just bring it down, see how that looks once it's been flattened. I don't know. It might work. There's still that tiny little annoying gap. Like that is literally what's bothering me. Looks good to you. I mean, yeah, it looks all right, but it's just that's just that tiny little drop. It's the perfectionist nature of me that's kind of just throwing it off. But it accomplishes what I wanted. So it's, if we do it, so we dump, so 2 above, let it slide in. I'm just curious, if we do 3 above, will it, right, so now we're going to see about it collapsing. So if we go 3 above, is that a collapse point? You know, since we're testing random things, let's go full out. Like, if we don't get a collapse, it's kind of disappointing, isn't it? As for Terra, that can carry on doing that. Just move them out of the way. You have an... Oh! Wait, what's going on here? Not enough space for output. That's fine. Water. So we've been straining our trucks that much that it's now water has finally just hit a critical point here. Yes, we've been providing steel with water trucks this entire time. I don't want to bring a pipe all the way over to there. Not when I plan to move this at some point anyway. I mean, we've got trucks inbound regardless. I'll tell you what, I should have been notified of that a bit sooner. Because the knock-on effect could be quite catastrophic. So this is steel. Tell you what, colour, blue, water, colour, close parentheses. There you go. Then notify me if we drop below 25%. Which we have. Unfortunately, that's going to take a bit of catching up. Say one thing I am going to do is I'm going to put a storage here because I need to know how much this is backing up at a glance. No, that one. Right, so this is going to be called wheat, chicken, got there if I open up the thingy. Water, I need to be notified if you are below 50%. How quickly that's going up, though, I think we're good on that. You can pick up and drop off. You can drop off, but no pickup. In fact, we don't even need that anymore. Yeah, that's fine. So that's bringing it from here to here. Okay. So we're going to get our answer. Because if that doesn't... There we go. We've got the collapses going. Right, we're just going to let it just collapse out now. Like, fuck it. Perfection is the enemy of done. You are right, geek. Right, so the best option that we have then, if we're going to do this little retaining wall, we're not going to do it here. It doesn't make sense because we've got gaps. And those gaps means that the things are going to slide through. I don't know. Should we test that? See how it works with the gaps. In fact, if we bring this all the way back down now. Right, how are we looking on this anyway? Oh, I've got loads. Yeah, that's our problem, isn't it? I think it's just our consumption of steel is a bit of an issue. We've nearly filled that up, actually. Good. But we've actually got our... Saying that, it's actually already gone and got some. So, you know, that's nice, isn't it? We just need gold now. Quick trades. We can't... You know, we can trade in microchips, but we can't trade in gold. And the contract for gold is diesel, isn't it? Yeah. So it might be... Let's have a quick check on how much... I'm not liking how long that is going. I think I'm going to need a pipe or something. Thing is, water pipes over here, here, and here. Like, we've got no easy access to water there. I haven't got enough space to, like, just throw it on a train. Which is definitely something I will do at some point. Oh, hello. What are you blocks on? Really? Okay, that's new. We haven't been blocked on slag before. Are we really not using it that fast? Yeah, contracts. I can get rid of it through contracts. Cement. It's just coal. I don't need that. Okay, it's just wait for it to catch up, basically. Right, gold. Right. So get the gold ore. The gold ore goes into gold crushed, and then right, we're going to just do this backwards then. All right. So we want gold bars. Yeah. That's the gold furnace. So gold furnace, it produces 9. Let me just see. I just want to know what our potential demand is. It's 10. Right, so two of these. Right, which is going to give us more than enough and consume 4. That's literally it. Until we're doing microchips, that's all we're going to be using gold for. I mean, also, obviously, golden paths, you know. Right, so 1 is more than sufficient. So with 18, it then requires 2 settling tanks. So what, for D, do it like that. Right, which is then 72 crushers. So yeah, okay. Oops, daisy. That's like double. Okay. So if I actually go from here, so one of them is 2 of these. 2 of these is then basically 4 of these. Whoops, daisy. At least let's have it lined up. All right. I'll space it proper at some point. Right, so that then becomes 2 of these. And then 2 of them is a fuck ton of way more than we're going to need for quite some time of these. I'm not going to drop it all the way down. I'm not going to line it up with assemblies. I think that's just a little bit silly. So we're not going to do that. Right, so that is 6 sand. So sand can go there. It has to be sand. It can't be manufactured. That's acid. No, I want that one. Right, acid. And we got toxic slurry out, which is very, very poisonous. So it's a case of, do I want to handle that here? That's uranium. Okay. I mean, 27, 54, 108. So it is a 1 to a 1 ratio. So in that case, keep it simple. So like so. Space things in a way where moving things about isn't too difficult. It's literally going to be gold or going into there. That's a 2 on a loose. Goes to there. Goes to there. Can drop down that down to 1. Just like so. Swap that around. Okay, so just to keep it balancing, if we do like that, and still just as a 2, then drops to 1. That would also be a 2. In fact, just thinking about it, doing my numbers wrong here, that's a 2 anyway. Right, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That drops to 1 there. Then you've got your acid inbound. So only maxes out at 48 on our current ratios. So connect. Connect. Like that. Do I want it so far away? I'm going to go with yes, actually. Right, okay. So the gold ore concentrate, it's only going to go up to 36. So A1 is sufficient. Just going to have it. Let's come to there. Like that. And I'm going to throw that to here. I'm just thinking here. I'm thinking about compacting this, but no, I've already made my decision there. Right, like that. Toggle round and toggle round. So it's all kicking into there. So we've got 18, 18. Sorry. 54, 54, 108. Right. I was looking at the wrong number for a minute. Okay. So, see, this is where it's like, what, we're getting water out of this. And we need to put brine in here as well. This is where I'm debating whether actually do I want to do the wastewater treatment here for the slurry, or do I want to send it away and sort it somewhere else, like wherever I'm doing the uranium ore processing, not just have it as a central place. It might actually be better if I do that. 108 a minute. Like, that's a lot of trucks if it goes via trucks. It just depends where I put this in relation. I don't know. It's starting to make a bit of sense. I just have it down here since this is where I'm going to do uranium processing anyway. It does mean I should move this to over here as well, thinking about it. Might be worth flattening this out. Just totally random thought. Speaking of flatten, that's all done. Oops, daisy. Let's get the correct orientation. No, not that way. That way. Yep. And that's where we're going to use our leveler. Like, absolutely demolish this entire mountain. That's a lot of rock. That's a lot of rock. Is that viable? Is the question. I'm not convinced it is. Yeah, not entirely convinced that is viable with our current load. Alright, you're still full with the slag. You're still mining through, that's fine. You're still struggling. Which means that's struggling. I'm going to guess that is a steel... Is that a steel shortage? No, that's a truck being slow shortage. There's not a whole bunch I can... There's not a whole lot I can do about that other than stick a belt along there. Which I really don't want to do. If I'm to be honest. Belt through here. Down there, back through here. I mean, I can tuck it around. I mean, I could do a belt, but no, I'm not. That's what I haven't heard about it from these guys for a while. Right, copper sorting. Just need to know when you're less than 25%. I mean, I'm going to say that that's good. Like, yeah. Right, at the moment, we have nowhere to dump dirt. So that's a problem. That's going to give me a huge freaking headache if I don't solve. Fill this in. To be fair, that's probably really not helping with that. Because I've got so many trucks just idling. No copper recycling. I'm going to get a go with that's a truck problem. Not a huge amount that I can do with that. Let's get rid of this for a moment. So that's going to be a lot of dirt that we're shifting. So push that out. It's now all the decisions now come in back to haunt me. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to order sandwiches for supper, but the website is blocked. Wait for a couple of pages and get secure connection failure error. Ooh. Not good. Right. Okay, we need to go a little bit deeper. Right, saying that, let's just shift that. Actually, let's make sure we've got this entire area covered. Actually, be useful. Biofex says to contact the website owner, but I can't do that because I can't access the bloody page. It's always something, isn't it? Still complaining about the slag. Right, I'll tell you what, let's take the slag out just so the sand can carry on being processed. So we've got enough imported goods to last a good while. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to do any holding now. Gas slag is also high. Oh my days. I think I'm just asking too much of everything at the moment. I think what I'm going to do is... Right. I think we're going to hold this firm. We've got to allow for things to catch up, basically, is the problem. So we're going to hold firm with that for the moment. Bravo it's still helping out there. So what I'm going to do, we're going to get them to, we're going to have that whole firm, move that over here. It's going to complain, no designations. So both terror groups are going to hold firm. We need to get all our buckets emptied out and caught up. And then we can assess a bit. Right, one thing that I'm going to also do is... Nice big pathway around here. How much unity? Ah. Right, there you go. Just used up all our concrete slabs. That is a US level road. It is a little bit, isn't it? Oh, I've got plenty of tree saplings here, so I reckon we can... I'm going to add... Drop trees there, and there as well. In this little corner, looks like a nice place to add some more trees. Like, very nice indeed. I'll tell you what, I know it's not needed, but I'm going to add them here as well. Look at all these errors. So even household appliances is now struggling. This has purely got to be because of the trucks. So let's have a quick look. Rock, it's over 2,000. Yeah, that is basically it. Like, because we shouldn't be low. Yeah, I mean, look. We've got loads of household appliances. It's just getting it over there. Same with household goods. We've got plenty. It's just getting it over there. So, right. So it comes down to then, what am I going to do? So we need to move this. So... I move right, if we look at trying to plan this out a little bit, so that's our bread. A little food market. Right, so bread, corn and vegetables. You know, actually that should be fruit and vegetables, to be fair. And then that should be what, corn and corn, because we've got so much of the bloody stuff. No, if we say corn and meat, actually no, I'll go one better on that one. We'll say corn and tofu. And then that's going to be meat and the eggs. And then that one's going to be nothing and nothing. Yeah, good. I think we're good on that one. So that's food sorted. Right, so the next one would then be arranging this. Obviously, that won't connect now because it's been copied and pasted. It doesn't allow it when it's with multiple, which is bits of a shame. Right, so we've got the issue is, where the hell do we put it? The rail is in the bloody way. So I actually going to need to move this up. Oh. It's not in a good place. Doesn't that suck? Right, I can go away. They're going to complain. No, yeah. Oh, that really bugs me that it does that. Like, why do you do that? Yeah, you won't even let me get rid of it. Because there's something connected. Like, it's a ghost. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Alright, if I do that instead then. Ah, really? Really? That's a little annoying. So this would have to be moved. Saying that's with that being done, right, the next thing that I was testing, make sure I got it on the correct alignment, be helpful. Right, so that should be the gap that's happening, assuming I did keep it here. Yeah, right, okay. 2 gap, 1 gap. So we are wanting to see, I need to move all these out of the way actually. So these need to go back over there. Finish that off, please. I'll just see how it slides through these gaps. Right, so what do we say? It's going to be 2 above and then mined back down is what we're looking at. Okay. Right, so it's all done. There's now a pathway round. Okay, just got to be careful on this because I don't want to inadvertently lose our path down. Do that, see how that pans out for us. Time for supper. Enjoy supper. Have a good one, Geek. Thanks for popping in.
Additional storage capacity received.
Geek, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Wow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, it shouldn't take long to do that since we're dropping it down just a smidge. Right, how we've got to fix this freaking problem. Like this is going on for way too much now. So we need to look at where can we. That's been a massive nosedive in rubber. Where can we like make things a little bit better? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, if I'm honest. Sugar cane's been done. Nice. Because a lot of it is just literally just dumping out. So could it be as simple as throwing things on a train, having it closer, use the logistics zones feature to only be dumping from that particular one into wherever? Okay, Alpha's back on hold again. Glass got a low spot. Oh my days. To be fair, this is the last thing we're researching. So once that's done, we are going to be using up a lot less, fewer materials. Might give us a bit of a catch up. I mean, wait, are we really at a point where we actually want to be doing faster belts for this? Is that the point we're at? Actually, some compost has appeared there. Okay. We'll empty that out with the automatic way. So unfortunately, we're just hitting a bit of a rock area at the moment. But you know what? That's fine. It's all coming over to here anyway, so it shouldn't be causing too much aggro. That's now being dropped there. Realistically, if I put... I've got a feeling I might regret this, but if I just standard logistic trucks, if I up that to just a big dump truck, not going to help that much though, is it? Not really. I think, right, okay. It's not one I really want to do, but vastly increasing our maintenance. This is a temporary measure. It's now like vastly increasing how much throughput on the trucks we're using, just to see if this helps. Okay, so there's our slide through. See, that's not terrible. Like, that hasn't really slid through, but that's enough of a gap to do so. And it doesn't look right, does it? Right, let's bring Alpha guys back over. See what it looks like. Right, so doing it where there's gaps in the wall. This, if it had gone like that, that would have been amazing. I would have been very happy with that. In fact, if that had only slid where it hadn't quite gone just out, then yeah, it would have been fine. But the fact that it's just gone a little bit beyond, that just spoils it. All right. So the short version is no, we're not having seawalls down here. It's going to be too much hassle to pull off. Right. I'm going to allow rock to be dumped back down there, so we can extend that out. See, a lot of rock is going through there. I'm going to pause this one. I need to bring this back over to here now, actually. I do need access to that aluminium. Yeah, like it's okay, but that, right. At least I know. I have to keep an ear out on like other people, just see if they've thought of anything that, you know, solves that issue. Alright, so if we allow that to be our ramp through, and allow that to go. I know a lot of trucks are using this as a 3-point, but they're going to have to take a slightly different. They're going to have to stay up here. That's fine. It's still got a route. That's the important part. All right, Sand has finished mining everything out. Yeah, see, unfortunately, how do I get to here? I need to be able to mine that out. We're not going to really be able to, am I? Well, I think that just so I can get this, and then hopefully that bit. That needs to be left alone. Now we've got the second. That can now also be done like so. not quite reaching, is it? To pull it back just a little bit more. So let's remove this surface. And do our mining designation. Alright, first of all, let's get that flattened. Just got to be careful on this. Might need to bring in terrors for that one. Say might need to. No, definitely will need to. Because that's a potential blocking point. In fact, it's that much of a potential concern that I want to put some retaining walls here. Just as a precaution. That is also unfortunately going to block this path, which means the only route is up here and all the way around until that gets dug through. Can I trade it in for some sand? I can't. Right, might be that we even bring these guys over. Like, just go full everything. Get it done ASAP. The sand. Right. One thing, I'm going to move this over. Let's see here. Why did I do that? I'll just do that quicker. Less clicks. And we're just going to call this starting beach, so I know which where it is. Okay, so we've got so many things here at the moment mining. Hopefully, it shouldn't take too long to push through. This is mainly basically this iron. How do I want to do that? If I do this. Also, the trucks have kind of fixed themselves, haven't they? I did not realise. Still moving all this fucking rock around, though. Right, that can go. It'll get mined at some point anyway. That's now carrying on our little road path over towards the Aluminium Island. What's up, Sarge? How's it going? That has been switched on, right? Yes, but it's in the wrong place. That's no good. All right, now it's in the correct place. That's slowly getting covered with the dirt. Coal's fine. This coal is just going to take forever. Still getting a little smatterings. But it's all right. Copper, it's all right. In fact, I can. If we do that. Oops, a daisy. No. It's, that was wrong. Through there. Through there. And there. Okay, cool. Okay, got another heat wave in your area. Oh. That sucks. We had a little heat wave last week, but it's gone cooler this week. But we're expecting another one next week, I think. Let me just double check. No, not a heat wave, just an increase. So, yeah. But, yes, I'm not a fan of heat waves myself. Really don't like them. I'm hoping you got sufficient ways to keep yourself cool. Mega Excavator is struggling, or was struggling, to reach somewhere. Still for the water, still having a bit of an issue. Right. So we've got a bit of a problem here. That bit of a problem, as you can see, we need to go quite a little bit lower on this ramp just to get rid of this iron. So that's an issue. That really is. Right, why are you guys just hovering there doing fuck all? I think it's a case of we need a larger sorter. Trick to keep yourself clean and cool off. I'd just go take a shower and start off hot, then set the hot to cold mid-shower. Yeah, just some logic behind that for sure. Right. This last bit of iron, then I can have this mine shut. Okay, it's getting picked up by the looks of it, which is good. I'm very happy about that. So just getting this last bit, fingers crossed. So I imagine all rock is going onto here at the moment. We're not going to get much going over to there. So yet again, our nuclear plant is being put off. But it's not like we're in urgent need of it, to be honest. We're not. Right. Right, so this rock dump. Right, I'm now going to put that here. And then that can disappear. Right, so you're saying you're struggling to find somewhere to go where you can reach. I mean, I don't know. Right there, like literally next to you, maybe. Or is it you're moaning because you can't get to your excavator? I'm going to go with that's probably actually it. No, he's trying to get into there, but he can't get into there. I don't know, sometimes it's like you kind of wish that it would clear its orders and like try and redo the orders. I'm not sure how they'd pull it off though without it causing massive headaches, but right, so it's clear that that's safe. It's clear that that's safe. What's not clear is the rest of it though. Right, I don't know. I'm thinking of moving this at full stop at this point. I should have kept that in place, never mind. Okay, so sand's covering the whole area. Terra Alpha, not quite. So I need to expand you a little bit. So we got it, all of that, and then Bravo. Is covering everything that needs to be covered. Okay, that's fine. Awesome. Okay. I mean, we've got little smatterings, but other than that, in fact, I can even remove this. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, it's just about, we just need to get this done as ASAP. Now, if we can clear this and then put a new ramp in place, that would be perfect. But it's going to be tricky, let's be honest. So we're going to end up blocking this. So, thinking about it, I don't care enough about that. So, and when we come to level it properly, it will all get gone and disappeared regardless. I'm thinking if we, well, actually, if I move this, right, I'll tell you what, let me just copy and paste this somewhere. Like if I just completely get rid of this for the time being, grab the buckets and just redo the belts. In fact, I'm going to throw a slag there. Loose. shape. Okay, cool. Unneeded. I'm just trying to think. Because I ain't got anything that I can just temporarily shift it into. Oh, it would be really freaking handy. Right, you are at level 2 anyway. I'm more thinking if I right. Temporary measure. Throw that there. All that can go bye-bye. 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 Oh, shoulders killing me again. Right, you can just go over there for a moment. You can go bye-bye for you. And you get those. And then what we're going to do very quickly here is we're going to start it down to here. We're going to bring it down to 1. Like so. It looks like let's be fair, it looks like generally we're low enough to be away from all the sand anyway. Because whether we want to put a large sort in or not, I'm going to probably say no. In fact, if we do the whole bunch. Right, so what's the hold up? Are you just waiting for trucks to arrive? I think you are. Tiny little bits of sand. Like, come on. Do the whole bunch. The whole lot of it. Yeah? That'd be amazing. Because the idea is we can start filling this back. I'm going to pause this and this. Because ideally, it's once we've got this done, I can just fill all this in, and then that's it. We're good. We're golden. So unfortunately, it's taken a little longer than I'd hoped. Okay. So it was on its way to drop off sulfur and its route got blocked. Sucks, but it's what it is. Right. Okay. So the iron's getting picked up. Everything's getting picked up. We just have everything hovering. How dealing with all that. How's our queue? Okay. Oh, it's all right. It's working. Make sure I'm just chomping into this as well, because ideally, right. If we just kill that. Move that to there. So we've like super compact it. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so yes. Once this is all dug through, there is room to put this there. Which is what I was aiming for. And it's just a case of... Right, tell you what's annoying for the moment. Right, hold off on that in a moment. I want this flattened. I want this flattened. I want this done. Like, this is my little priority at the moment. And then just that little bit of sand just needs to fall the frick down. Right, so that little bit is going to be just under where we're digging. Okay, so we do need to go a little bit down. Just to cover those last little parts. And once those last little parts are done, we're good. Right, so while that's doing what it's doing, let's have a quick check around everything else. Okay, so we've gotten the notable surface bits off of here, but we do need to... We're going to drop it down a little bit further. Since we've pulled this ramp along. Hi, Sir Welshie, how's you? Right, so we're going to put this down to 1. If you can just sod off back over there for a moment, thank you. Just do that. Tie that round. Like so. Might have to dig a bit lower on that side, but no, not might, definitely will. I don't think I'm going to be in a position to do a ramp up here without it kicking too much. Too much risk hitting that rail, so no. Well, not unless... I don't know, could do that. You know, backfill it, as it were. Could work. So I probably want it to be more here, though. Okay. Gives it a little bit more range. And then what I can also do is get through there, so we've still got that path as well. Okay, so it looks like you've got yourself a little stuck, so let's just get a bit of recovery going there. I can see them getting themselves stuck, but for now, we will survive. Right, coal still going well. Copper. So just for the moment, if we can get a bit of focus on that, and then move it across. And then this coal is always good, just as the way I've done it. You know, I'm saying that I could probably get away with, just for the moment, trying to grab this bit now. Okay. And then as for dumping, our little aluminium road is doing decently. We're not going to be dumping much more on that for the moment. That's paused, and definitely not seeing anything there. Okay. I've got a second start. What's this? I'm sorry, but what's that? Okay, I actually put a second one down. No, cancel that. I don't want it going. I want that going though. Right, so we can see we are getting rock thrown over to here. So we are getting our little thing. I don't like that though. Just the way we've got little bits there. Not a fan. Just the way it's just kind of shifted fractionally. Right. Not sure I'm going to do this corner. I think initially do it that way and then do it the opposite way once it's filled. And hopefully that everything slides in the reasonable way at that point. Okay. It's good. So our little retaining wall idea. See, it won't go. It's annoying. So now, one thing I should have checked is how bad it would go. See, I want it like it's not going to let me do it. That is so annoying. That really is so frustrating that I just can't put it there. Do you know how many of my frustrations would be solved? You just let me put it there. Like, honestly. I'm just curious, actually. Counting of industry. Console commands. I just wonder if there's a console command that like disables checks on things. No, the only one we know about is the one that we've already used. No, I'm not going to disable my ad blocker. Go away. I never ask anyone to disable ad blocker. Never going to happen. Have a quick look in the Discord. Industry. Console. I mean, there's a mod to do it, but to add console commands. But I don't really want to add a mod. Yeah, the only one not really seeing is one we're already using. And then if I had a mod, that would give me lots of extra commands, which, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know. It's just a tad frustrating. I just can't do that. Like, it'd just be so nice. It really would. I mean, I know I can have that little bit there, and you know, it's not the best, but it works. Okay, why are you... Wait, why can I do that there but not there? That's confusing. Why the difference? Game, what's going on? Like, that's okay, which means that's, like, perfect. It's what I'm aiming for, right? But you're not going to let me do it here? What? What? Horizontal versus vertical, right? That's the problem. Well, that's a little annoying. I can do it that way, but I can't do it that way. Oh my days. That's a tad on the frustrating side. That's even worse than not being able to do it full stop. Look, no alerts. Look at that. Brilliant. Right, that's all that sand gone. That's all that sand gone. All that iron is gone. We've got a bit of sand, mind you. That can go away. That can go away. I mean, this is -9, so as long as it's... Tell you what, we'll just bring it down one more level, just to get rid of that, right? And then at that point, it's about... we want a leveling designation, because once I've done that, we are going to be bringing rock through. It's like so. And then we're going to pull a ramp down to here. Here's the hope. God, it's getting closer and closer. It's getting exciting. Right. Okay. Right, so you've done that bit. You've done that bit. So that can go... go back to doing that. Which now means for dumping designations, we can bring this to +1. So getting all that into place, like so. In fact, so if we do like that, it can just slowly start pulling it through in that fashion. Now, I did have a... Yeah, so we're already allowing rock to be dumped on this. I've just got to be very, very careful that I remember about that. So, what I'm going to do is, because I will forget... copper, no trucks. Take that as a rock. There we go. Right. So, I've still got it, but I don't have to worry too much. And then just so I know there's a difference between the two towers, copper dump and copper mine. Okay, cool. So plenty of copper. We are not running short of copper in the foreseeable future, at least. Food is way, 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 way good. My consumption can actually now increase the food consumption, to be honest. I would probably say if I'm doing a fuck ton of these, we could probably increase that as well. I can't increase that. As far as I know, I'm only just producing enough anyway. I did... Oh, no. I did double it. Okay, so have I got enough electronic 2s? You know what? Yeah, go on. So increase that as well. Increase my recycling efficiency. Yeah, I think I shall do that. Got no research. That's fine. I think we might be drop this down to 1. Actually, I think we're fine with running that as just 1. That truck overloading edict has clearly helped. So we'll see how it goes. Now that's been, you know, redone the way it has. Right, so stone. Right, so we're going to cover it like that, and I'm going to unpause it. So stone can now get dumped here again. So we're going to get the first layer down of stone, and then we're going to do a little bit of a dirt layer over the top here before we put the sorter and buckets down. Right, let's make sure that that is not... I want the whole thing being covered there. That nearly mined straight through. Right, so let's have a quick gander how this will function. Okay, so yeah, it will go down to 7. Okay, brilliant. In fact, I think we can kind of get away with this for the moment. Right, so we have a through road there, so I'm going to allow it to go basically the long way around now. We're just getting that all filled through. That's unneeded. And then regarding this sand, in fact, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little bit lower. It's got to be very, very, very careful here. Hopefully that should line up. Excellent. That it does. Right, so we're going to get a lot of moaning, can't reach places, so on and so forth, but that's fine. I don't know if you're just generally stuck. We're going to do some recoveries just to help things along. You can like reassign themselves and whatnot. So it's going through pretty quickly, really nicely actually. Very much liking this. And then, yeah, so as we can see, that's just done a banking corner. Very smooth as well. So I'll do that because I need that banking corner. Yeah, again, I'm very sad on this. I don't know. This is one where I might do some offline testing. All right, let's need some resets on here. Make sure everyone's in a place that they can actually reach. Yeah, I might do some offline testing just to see how the different appearances are. Like, is there a way I can perhaps get that there? If not, how it's going to look like here versus here. Like, I would prefer it here. I'll be honest with you. Like, there's definitely going to be stuff to do. Right, we actually just got rid of that iron. We have got rid of that iron. We have now completely took out all major parts of iron from the original starting pit. We've still got little bits here, though. Question is, do we care enough? You know what? I'm going to say, for the hell of it, yeah. Also, kind of gives them something to do, so. And Bravo as well. Yeah, so when we can finally move these around, we're going to have to just keep going out and out and out until we're way past the sand, and then just start digging it all back up, which means we are going to be eventually moving around a huge amount of slag. When I say huge, I mean huge, massive amounts. The amount of slag that we've dumped down here, it's quite insane. Speaking of dumping, should just increase the size of that, just encompass the bottom of the ramp. Be helpful for sure. Okay, not enough food. Wait, what? So somehow, yeah, we've been caught out. Ah. What has caught us out? I mean, the a severe lack of fertilizer isn't helping, that's for sure. Right, okay. I didn't initially want to do this, but kind of got no choice. Alright, so any wheat's prioritised out that way. No, what are you doing? We don't care. No putting stuff in and out of there, bloody hell. Okay, where else is producing our feed then? Wow. I actually have so much tofu. That's a shot. Alright, it seems that we're getting extra coming in from the soybeans. So that looks like that's just tying us over. So 5 points. Yeah, we're only getting like 10, 11. So actually we should be getting a little bit of excess regardless. Needs to be completely redone, to be honest. The way I've got that set up is not the best. Yeah, I think that belt was causing a problem, actually. It's not the end of the world, to be honest. Like, is what it is. Get a few hiccups now and again. Okay, much more that we can do. Or I'll tell you what, I think we're going to wrap it up now. It's 1:15. I did start early as well, so we've started earlier, we've finished later, so a little bit of an extra, nearly an hour longer than normal. So we have made some progress. Oh, Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. So we've got ourselves an idea on how we're going to potentially do seawalls. I'm going to look at trying to mess a bit off stream if I have a bit of time before next stream to see if there's a way to make it even better than what we're currently looking at. We've now completely cleared out our old iron mine. A lot of this sand and the beach has been removed, so next stream will be literally filling all this in, getting that back in place over here with a new ramp lined up. Keep digging the beach up effectively. Don't think it'll be too long until we're looking at going over and mining one of the other ones. Not sure which one I will do though. We've got two options to pick from, don't we? So can I reach that one? No, not sure. No, they've just got the one option then. But it's a hell of a journey. That's the downside. Yeah. Again, it's just more like a lot of refining. We've got more chicken going on. All right, chicken. So I'm happy with that. Quickly check, see who's online. So I will next be streaming either Monday or Tuesday. Just checking the dates very quickly. Sorry, because I know there's 2 Tuesdays this month that I will not be streaming because the football town I run security for got home games on Tuesday. Just double check. Yeah, 15th and 22nd. All right, so yeah, next Tuesday I'll be able to stream. Okay, cool. Right. No one's online that I know. In fact, is anyone even streaming this? Not really. Alright, I'm going to skip a raid tonight. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for popping in as always. And I'll see you next week. Ciao.